Okay. It's peaceful, quiet stream, isn't it? Another graph. Okay, so Discord's going off like a muppet. Do 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 do. 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 Do 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 do. Delta 2, 1, 5. Okay, correct. Making sure that we are in the right airport. Oh god, what the flip's going on with this jetway? Jesus Christ. Right, before I go anything else. Shit. Yep, it's got the livery. Barely see it. Okay, we'll just do upstairs first. Right. Right, we go douche, the boosh, douche, the boosh. Logo lights on. Check. Boosh to douche to, oops, wrong one. Boosh to douche to boosh. Boosh. Douche. And then we have boosh to douche. And that's all the boosh to douche that we need to focus on. Boosh. Douche. Perfect. Okay, so while that's heating up. Oh, there's no tablet in here. Oops, landing gear shouldn't be up. Just wait for it. Oh, for flip's sake, I'm being called downstairs. Guys, just heads up, I'll be up and down. It's not my fault, it's one of those freaking days. Again. Alright, so what we're gonna do is Delta Mike. And that down a bit. We do the top bit first. Tower position data. Flight plan. Traffic. Do that side. FD. Okay. It's yeah, like a yo-yo. No, it's frustrated when you want to do a flight, you want to stream, and then you have to keep stopping and starting because other family members want you to do this, they want you to do that. I mean, I wasn't going to do this flight today because my answer was when I got up today, we are going out today. I was like, wait, what? Again? We've been out on Mondays, we've been out on Tuesday, we've been out on Wednesday, we've been out on Thursday, we've been out yesterday, and you want to go out again today? What the flip are you doing? Well, let's, so, better do this flight before minds get changed. We should have ATC on actually in Hong Kong. Hongy wongy. No, there isn't, but I wouldn't be surprised this guy's going to change. Well, what can you do really? I mean, tomorrow I've got a booked slot for an AVAO event, and I don't even know if I can do that now. It's about a 8-hour flight from Amsterdam to Kennedy in a KLM. Departure time is 2 PM and arrival time is 9:30. Everything's all booked like 3 weeks ago. Let's go to Hong Kong. I booked it like 3 weeks ago, and I don't even know if I can do that now, because the answer is she doesn't know if she wants to go out or not. So I'm literally tingling my fingers knowing what's going on, which I don't know. Right, so while that's doing that, we want to do is get our flight plan in. So we are in here in a hongy wongy. Hongy wongy? A hongy wongy? We're on Delta 215. I don't even know what gate to park, so I just picked this gate. I have. Doesn't make any difference. Does not make any difference, because the answer is, well, there's things to do in life rather than playing games all day. Now, the answer is, well, you've got to have food in your belly. You've got to do this, you've got to do that. Attach pushback tag now. No.
Do you want to board crew?
Do you want to... Yes.
Crew boarding starting.
We're going to Darwin, aren't we? That's the reason why I picked the 737. Because Darwin doesn't support a bigger plane. I was going to take the 777 back. And... yeah. That's correct. Select. While that is being selected, I need to look at my fuel. Just start for the day and go out the next. We are out every day. That's the problem. We are out every single day. So far, we've been out on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So since Monday to Friday, we've been out every single day. Block fuel 2779er. I'll put that down now, and then serve fuel is 1074. Put that down. I wish it was that simple, but I don't make the decisions. Excuses is the fridge is too small. Excuse is, oh, we can't get everything on the same day because I can't carry it. In a way, like I said, I just follow the routine. I just say, I'm like this.
Your crew has boarded.
Okay.
Passengers boarding starting.
Okay, let's, no problems. Okay. Do it online? Oh, they never do it online. They're old fashioned. The both in their 70s. I doubt they're going to do it online. Right, let's do our... How many passengers we got? 176. So we're going to do random payload. 61.4. Oh, we can bring that page up in a minute. Yeah, I could. Oh, well, I can. I don't have problems with online, but they're the old-fashioned way. They'd rather go into the store and pick it up and hold it in their hands. They're the old... Oh, it's in kilos. Makes it easy for me. Not really. 20,779. Oh. Payload. 176. So we got... I'm just going to drop some passengers off. When that day happens, probably won't happen in their lifetime, to be honest. If you think about it, it won't happen in their lifetime. They got left. I'm just going to stick at that amount of passengers because I'm going to be too heavy. So passengers, get me. I'm going to lose some passengers. I'll post off 167 passengers, but with that, don't worry about it. I'm just gonna cheat and pretend that some passengers are left behind. Right, so that is in. Requested. Did I click activate? Oh yeah, I did too. I can't remember. 7 white is it? Not 7-0. That. And then we need the flight number is Quebec. Quebec. Now I'll rephrase that. Queen. Female. Alphabet. What a douche. 6035. Do I have that open? Execute. I'm gonna connect now. 3, 2, 1. So I wouldn't be surprised that this Victor Mike Charlie Tower will disconnect and connect for Hong Kong. I wouldn't be surprised. He will swap over. That happened to me before. Right, I'm loaded in now. And then we'll just do this. Aircraft type 737. 800 load aircraft. Go to ACARS. Load in the flight plan from Simbri. There she is. Then we close out. Couldn't do that on flightsim. Well, on at the moment, right, there's a guy who's doing tower for a different airport, but I wouldn't be surprised to switch over because I had that before. As long as he's gone over 15 minutes. Once you're connected, you have to stay on for 15 minutes before you can swap. On IVAO there is. So he's been online for, I think it's 15 minutes or 20 minutes. Because when I was doing East Midlands, right, and either was going to be ATC, before you can consider to disconnect, you have to give yourself 20 minutes. Flightsims are separated in divisions. Well, yeah, well, on AVO it's pretty much all the same across. But then I only know a little bit based on my division on the UK and Ireland, where they recommended that if you connect as ATC, you need to be on for at least 20 minutes before you can consider disconnecting. They also mentioned that if your airspace is quite busy, be considerated before you hit the disconnect button, unless, well, a problem happens which you got no choice. But let's say there's a plane coming in and you're like, oh, it's only 5 minutes away, I'm gonna wait. Okay, 7 right, towing rate, flaps optional, blah 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 blah. Calculate. Let's go with that. Okay, let's go to optional and then go down to this. Say, there we go. Okay, so how long is this flight again? Okay, so that looks good. Right, let's go to departure. We are 7 right on my skinny teeth Ocean 3 Alpha. Almost like Ocean 3 Alpha. It means nothing. That's what she said. With the fuel in, we might as well put the boosh, let that to settle. Get the APU going. And put that to nav. We just let the oh, we are cruising at 3.6, aren't we? The elevation, we can put that in a minute. Where's the elevation? I should know what Darwin's like. Transition is 11,000, 103, so 100. Blade. 3, 2. We'll leave the rest in a bit. Right, that's done. We want to go to our legs page. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, do these window heats. Might as well put all the fuel pumps on. And that's fine. We are already aligned, so then we go into the main page, index, cross check everything. Dim that up a bit. Yes, yeah, seal fuel weights 552.1, cruising at 360. Flight tools. What's the time anyway? 20 past. Oh, I've got time. 11,000 feet. Shit. I thought it was 11,000 feet actually found here. Cross index. Start gone. Is it minus? It's 45. Oops. Not to that page yet. Oh, we're clicking on the wrong links. It was minus. Only 1 point. So it's. So blah 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 blah. We do it from here. Right. As the wind's at that flight level. So we're going to 3.6. 279.18. Okay, how's it looking outside? 2 lots of jetways. Now there's one. What is going on with this light on this jetway? It looks terrible. It looks like a 3D mirror effect, but it's just like meh. It looks absolutely terrible. Maybe you can hear the game. Looks absolutely terrible. My numbnuts. We worry about that in a minute, so we clear that. So using reserve fuel, like I didn't know that. 45. 95.5. Was it 95 or 91? When you've got too many tabs open, you don't even know. Hang on, let me close this off because I don't need that anymore because it's annoying me. There we go. Rotation speed 154. Margin 550. So it'd be a little bit more then, so it'd be 55. There we go. Right, take off. Wait, what flaps am I using? Flip that! I've got to open up the software, standby. It's giving me flaps 1. I don't want flaps 1, sir. I don't want flaps 1, sir. Right, now we can calculate. There we go. Flaps 5, so I need to go back. Nope, nope. Right, ETA, limits, that's fine. Right, go to reference. There we go. So, flaps 5 is better. So it's actually 58. Nope, 60. There we go, 91.4, 91.5. We need climb 1. Now flaps 5. Trim. Do that last. Now we can shut down this program. Keep flaps flipping when in first place with the flip. 44, 45, 150. 44. The back. And it's 1500, isn't it? Echo speed's deleted, I know that. And 7 byte. Is it byte? Yes. Hmm. In first, doesn't matter. 50, is it 150? Okay, 150. Oops. 150's tone weight, 72. Close enough. Close enough. Push that on. Exit page to reserve fuel. Yes, I know we got plenty of that in a way. What's the code again? Yankee Papa. Not gonna. Let's put this in as usual, not to the runway. A good change when we get there. 209er. Right, what's the initial climb? Is 5,000 feet, I believe. I believe I can watch the sky. Right, the heading. Let's do this actually. Oops. It's a bit dull. Da 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 da. Ba da ba dee dee dee. Dee dee. Dee 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 dee. Yep, there it looks good. Seatbelts. On. School's going off like a mad dog. Right. Someone is taking a big... Oh my god, seriously? Someone's taken a 747 into Darwin. I mean, oh come on. I mean, to be honest, I could, but... I take planes based on the airport size of what airports can take what particular planes. Even though I'm really pushing the limit with this aircraft. Distance. I can do it. I need to check stuff. And it's running. Right, trim is 5.48. My shower's on. My shower. Right, so it's going to be nighttime flying throughout the thing, but at least we've got Hong Kong scenery. Not the best scenery in the world, but it's better than nothing. It's a large airport. Walk from here to here takes ages. Walking from the main terminal hub all the way to here takes absolutely ages. So done it in real life. When I went to Hong Kong, Qantas parked around here somewhere. I think it's here. Qantas parked at one of these two gates. Walked off into the terminal and then went walkie 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 walkie. It took absolutely ages. We went at one time when it took ages. Yeah, I kind of expected that from the company. Yeah, when they said about the 350, it kind of gave me a hint that, oh yeah, pretty much. They made the announcement that the Airbus A350 is only available for 2024, and so that pretty much gave it away. And then their recent release of the new scenery that got 2024 on it. Yeah. I just hope that their current airports just drop and drag into the new sim will still work. Well, scenery's not too bad. It's probably just aircrafts like the freaking Phoenix. Right, we're just going to do a walk around, guys. This is 2024 walk around. Rather than doing a drone, what we're doing now, we just do a walk around. To be honest, I'm surprised this livery hasn't had an update yet, because this is an old livery I downloaded and it flipping works. What? I thought that said 900. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I'm expecting that they're going to be a little bit updates, obviously, but I'm expecting that sceneries will be drag and drop, but when it comes to like aircrafts like the Phoenix, we probably have to get an update from them. It's not hard to do a proper walk round when I can't really control the speed of the drone. This is the speed. Well, I click the W. This is the slowest I can go as well. There we go. Oh, there we go. Very dark anyway. Hang on, it's not very... I've got the lights on. Oh, flip. Yeah, I'm just checking under the seats. Hopefully it will go well, because I just bought another scenery today, which I'm not going to fly there today either. It's in Turkey. It's only £6 I paid for it. Not bad. It's from Simulations. Texture's a bit blurry. Ground texture's a bit blurry. Look at that, I can't even see it. A310, 757, Boeing 767. Generator on top for the whatever that is. 777, 340. I mean, I just read it. Bit I need to work on, don't you think? That is just your set. My settings. Oh, it's not on ultra high. Oh, it's got a bit of moisture to it. It's actually like it's been raining here. Look, if you look at this angle, it looks like it's wet. It's wet. Oh, what's the time anyway? Very good. Click the wrong button. How big is this terminal? Just think, right, I used to walk down this way. Well, not at this terminal, but the other terminal. And there'd be escalators. Well, there's no escalators here, but there'd be escalators here. But instead of walking, you just slide down the escalator. But they didn't add it on this terminal. There's no escalators here, man. There's usually a long escalator in the middle. Unless I put it over in this terminal. Just walking from the front entrance of the airport and going all the way to where your aircraft is a hell of a long walk. Yeah, if you put it on ultra on high, they fix it. Mine is on high. Mine is on high. Right, have they added the escalators here? No, they haven't. What the flip? Come on, man. Why they haven't added it? Okay. They have not added it. No, they have not added it. It's not bad scene, it's not bad airport, it's not the best. Not the best. Not the best. And again, the performance is very good. Obviously they have to Has anyone been to Hong Kong airport? Because I remember walking down here. Ooh. So they're making one of those 3 airports, which I got 2 of them anyway. Yeah, this is a massive area inside of this place. This airport's sinking. Right, let's go back to the plane. EDDL, I got that. EDLV, I don't have that. And Lima Oscar Whisker Indigo, I do have that. I don't think they will do EDLV, to be honest. They will. Then again, there's already any of. We'll just have to wait and see. Out of those 3 airports, I don't have the middle one. It's my plane, guys. Oh, the finish. Jetway's disconnected itself. Right, let's go inside the plane. Oh, no. There we go. Nope. One button. Right, let's close the flipping doors and once we are done. Close. Close. Parking brake is to be on. Check. Check for ATC. Depends how it depends. I did it with Luton because the UK 2000 Luton was poop. It was crap, and then Innerbuilds came out with one and it was better. So so the one I got for EDDL, was it Düsseldorf? No, I don't have EDDL. I did. Well, that's alright. I don't have that airport. What about LOWI? I don't think I got EDLV. No, I didn't have that. And the other one is via Obex, is it? Innsbruck? So I rephrase that. 2 of the airports I don't have, and I got Innsbruck. So if they do end up doing Düsseldorf, and I definitely don't have that. I thought I did though, that's weird. I've got so many airports I don't know what I have in. Obex Innsbruck will be happy to replace. I'm happy with. I'm pretty much happy with Obex ones, to be honest. I'm pretty happy with that. It does the job. Does the job. Not like I'm going to Innsbruck every goddamn day of my life. Move that. Right, pushback is... Oh, don't even have the page open. It's to the left. Onto uniform. Yeah, but end of the day for me is you spend time inside the aircraft. You don't really look around. Well, I just did today, but let's say I was going into Innsbruck today, right? As soon as I'm landed, takes you to a gate. The aircraft is shut down. I don't even bother looking at the airport that much and just shut it down. It's not like you're departuring, where when you're departuring, you do see more while you're departuring because you're sitting here waiting for your passengers to load. So while your passengers loading, kind of like looking around like this. But when you're landing, I don't usually stick around. Once I'm down, that's it. I only see very little when I'm taxiing. To be honest, once you've seen Innsbruck many times, and once you see the gates and the buildings and the cars, you know what it's like, that's it. Once you've seen it a couple of times, that's it. But let's request pushback and get this going. I've been on the ground for 48 minutes. That's not too bad considering. Map. Yeah. And we will set the trim up when we're ready. But if it's a brand new airport that I just installed, then I'll probably give time to check it out. Is it doing it? Because I've got no headphones.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
There we go. Thank you. Did him. Right, we put this on. That switch is harder with my fingertips.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Hope my passengers are happy. And that guy hasn't swapped, thank God for that. Even though he's got a 777 at the moment going.
Locking gear.
Oh, it's not a long flight. How many people still use GSX? Are you going to still use GSX? That's the question of the questions. What is the default one going to offer compared to GSX? Or what can GSX offer even more?
Release parking brakes, please.
I'll probably try it out, but
Commencing
you know,
push.
GSX has been
All
around for a
engines clear.
long
Start at will.
time. And so I think with the default one, you're not going to get the sound effects like you just hear with GSX, where you hear the ground crew talking. I know, I never did like their installer. Never did like the installer. Never did like it. I'm facing the right way. Oh, we went past the Konnichiwa. Yeah, I'll put that to dim. Is it on dim? It isn't. That's on dim. We'll see. I mean, GSX will probably still be a thing. I am facing the wrong way. Douchebag. Son of a bitch. I thought I'm going to go with the wrong direction. Oh well. You can just do a U-turn. I think it would be the same level of GSX. Yeah, I'll just wait and see. And let's get number 2 going. At once. Yeah, facing one way, but it doesn't matter. We can go forward, make a right, and go down the other way. Go down that way. We need to warm up our wheels.
Please set parking brakes.
There, but it's massive. Give me a second.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
I wish Flow fixes where every time I click GSX to bring up the tab, it doesn't come up, so I have to click it again for it to come up.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Yeah, they would. I mean, I think the first thing you need to do is fix that goddamn installer. That is not a Flow issue. That is a GSX issue. In that case, I'm never going to fix it. Flaps 5. One. Flaps 5, please. They're never going to fix it in that case. Be surprised they even got Flow. They put it on 10. No, it's 5. I thought it was 5. I'm used to my stuff.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Continue. We have the lights on. We need to set
Left
the
is
trim
clear.
up now.
Right is
Let's
clear.
say 554. Get rid of. Where's that button gone? Out there. It's so dark outside. I can't even see my numbnuts. Okay, so what we shall do now is Gen 1. 2, taxi lights on, off that. Auto, please off, do that. I don't know why I just do this, but I just do this. Random buttons, that's better. Right, we need to set up. Feels alright. Making sure I'm on the right profile. And Leon Squad 2000. Is GSX gone? I'll give it a try. I'll give it a try. I'm not really interested, but if there's achievements and whatnot, I'll give it a try. But I'll be doing a lot of free flights still. I'll give it a try. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, bought it, might as well use all the options available, you know. Otherwise, parts of it would be wasting money. That means no difference to a third-party item that we got now. FS Academy. Pilot Slave, not FS Academy. Pilot Slave. It'd be interesting comparing to that, to be honest. I never had Pilot Slave in them. So it's going to be interesting what that's comparing to be like. They are between 2 to 6 terabytes each. What is? What, Pilot Slave? Oh, and don't install the world updates. Oh, the updates to your PC. Oh, okay. So the bigger, they're between 2 terabytes to 6 terabytes each. The world updates. Yeah, that's huge amount. It's like they managed to bring maps at the same time. They're huge now. Jesus, in that case, I'm definitely not going to download that if it's going to be that massive. Jesus Christ. But if my internet goes, I definitely won't be flying. And it's why you need good internet speed. My turn. Yeah, 50 is quite low. So that takes 100 gigabytes is fine. 200, even 200 gigabytes fine. I've got the space. I'm not worried about that. I've got the space. I mean, I don't have 6 terabytes in terms of one flipping world update, but in terms of the main simulator space, I've got plenty. Yeah, 64 gigabytes. Yeah. Yeah. It's a bit meh. I'm gonna use the next one. Actually, someone mentioned on their forums about the 64 gigabytes. And then a moderator confirmed, or a moderator of the MSFS forum said, recommending 64 doesn't mean the simulator needs 64. The reason why it was 64 to run all the other programs in the background from third parties like SimTool Pro Kit, your Navigraph charts, your web browser, maybe your video editing, your photo editing, blah 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 blah. I'm like, what? Yeah. Someone just, one of the forum moderators said, oh yeah, the sim won't use 64, we just encountered all the other programs that you might need. But majority of people won't be having video editing or photo editing softwares or Navigraph Open or SimTool Pro Kit. Flipping fire truck. Server landed Heathrow for 2024 use 9% of the CPU. Oh, we use inner builds, don't we? What? A Sobo Heathrow, we would just disable it and just use inner builds. 92% of the CPU. Well, we'll see. Yeah, exactly. We don't know until it comes out. Most of the handcrafted airports, we just don't have it disabled anyway, because I would replace it with third-party scenery, third-party items. Gaia? That'll be interesting then. Oh, okay. Gaia's quite good, aren't they, as well? Oh, okay. Then again, we don't know. Gaia will put a lot of effect into it for the sake of just putting it in. doing all the handcraft airports. Yeah, but how good are they going to do it? Are they going to do it study level, like proper product? Like if they're going to sell it to the marketplace themselves, they're going to put it out there pretty good, or they're just going to go, but we are making these airports for a Sobo as handcraft airports, let's just do this and this and this and that do kind of thing. There's a lot of handcraft airports in 2020 where it's just meh, poop. The level has downfall, but that is part of the update. Well, that is quite good. And I even got it. Yeah, they are quite good developers, aren't they? Anyway, we just have to wait and see. Comparing it to inner builds, we just have to wait and see. Let's just wait and see. It's 7 weeks away yet, guys. Ooh, yep. No, light. Oh, they're bright lights, Jesus. But we are running late, so what I'm gonna do now is put all these lights on. Yeah, but I'm gonna start putting things on early. Do some tests, do that. That is fine. There's no one around here. So that's good. Douche the boosh. That is off. There we do. Just dim that. Okay. Right, are we almost near to the runway, guys? Yes, yes we are. That flaps that shit. We go to the next one. There's no one here, so don't pretend we see the wigwags. I wonder if FS, I wonder if the add-on linker will work straight away. No, probably can. It just need to detect the simulator and the route. I might not even bother with it for 2024. What, add-on linker? Just bang it into the community folder and that's it. For me, it's about more organising things. That's why I use add-on linker. Yeah, I use it for organisation as well. And plus I have my scenery on a different drive. So it allows me to put scenery on a different drive. So I've got my main flight sim on an SSD, and all my scenery is on another SSD. So I've got a 2 terabyte drive for 2020, and I've got another 2 terabyte drive for all my airport scenery. So I've got 4 terabytes for flight sims, but it's not even full up anyway. 2 of them are only half. Oh, okay, so same as me, apart from you've got 1 drive, I've got 2 drives. Yeah, and only... fair enough. Even my GSX is on my flight sim drive. Right, let's activate the clock. You deserve more viewers. Absolutely. Don't forget, YouTube's not my main platform as well. But hello, sir. I'm on Twitch. I have so much scenery. 500 gigabyte left on my drive. Yeah, I have about 200 odd airport sceneries. I lost count how many I got. Just over 200. 3, 2, 1. Rock and roll. That's without Iceland mash and another mash. To be honest, with these Obex City Pack and Obex mash, like Iceland mash or part of Asia and all that jazz, I find them just a waste. I only got 5 city packs, and I find them completely wasteful. It's not really needed. Right, we pass our B1 speakers and talking, so B1 in contact. We are heavy. Whoa! Positive climb, gear up. We are heavy. Even though we're taking off quite good. We've got a headwind. Miles away. Oh, focus on my right, let's put the APU on. APU, flip on it. How happening? Yeah, I know about the terrain. Do. Dark outside. I've used that amount of fuel already. Right, can we turn that page? We don't need that. Back to normal. Check ATC. Normal. 10 years fine. Picking up speed. I'm sure what I am. We might as well go straight to 3.6. Heading. Okay, we are in Asia. I'm going to turn off the landing lights off now. See my numbers. APU's off anyway. Yep. Saves fuel. That was almost a good guess. I could take the 777, but it's just Darwin. Yeah, that's my wag. Yeah, so we are wig wagging. Yeah, wig wagging. Wiggy waggy wiggy. Not very often you have wig wags when you're playing. Amazing. Look at that. Wig wags. LAPD. Don't need it now. And let's turn it off. Yeah. 8,000 feet, check. And move over here and move this up to 3.6. Well then, don't really play music then, unless you use music that won't get copyrighted, like stream beats or something. I mean, I've got music playing now, but it's running very, very, very low, so you may hear it very saint sight. But the game sound 3.6 am I, and the voice will come over it double. Oh really? Stream beats still get caught. Oh well. Even though he'd do his best to make sure it doesn't, I think YouTube automatic system is still broken. Oh okay. Yeah well, on Twitch it's not too bad. YouTube is a pain in the backside. But honest and truthfully, right, I can play stream beats for 5 hours, very very little on YouTube and be fine. Whereas other days I get videos saying my YouTube video received a copyright. Oops, landing here. And yet when I view the information on YouTube, it's from Stream Beats, but only one music appeared in the list, and it turns out it's blocked in Russia. It always says that the most it gets blocked in Russia all the time. Your following music has been blocked in the following countries: Russia. It's always Russia, isn't it? I'm not that fast. It's not like I can make any money from YouTube anyway. Nothing can do. This is easy just to continue as you are rather than try and submit a claim about it. Oh, standard pressure. I did that once and took ages and got nowhere, so I thought, you know what, I'm not going to do that again. That was years ago. It was a Michael Jackson song, so of course it would get rejected. Jesus Christ. Oh well, that's good. I don't want to go through that bananas and stupid beetroots. So I end up, like I said, I don't really focus on it too much on this channel. If that video gets blocked in Pacific countries, I don't really care. It gets blocked in a Pacific country, that's fine. Not like it's a strike on your channel, you get a warning or anything like that. The only difference is your video won't get monetized, that's it. But I don't make anything from anywhere. My channel is not linked to any monetizing services anyway. Don't have anything set up. I'm not partnered or anything. Not like I have over 1,000 people following the channel. Not registered to have these sub option on YouTube. None of that. King God! Hey, what's up, buddy? Hello, welcome. We are now flying to Darwin. Live time and live weather. Regarding the weather, I can't see anything anyway, so that's good, man. But we need to have the ticket. That off as well. Left that off. Put it upstairs. Yes. So we're off to Hong Kong. No, from Hong Kong to Darwin. Yep, won't be able to do that in the soon. What news said? What? No, won't be able to do that. Which part? The part I just mentioned that I forgot what I was about to say. What part? About live time in the dark. If you want to fly live weather but not real time, you will fall back to history. Oh, okay. No. Well, that's stupid then, isn't it? But if I want to fly live weather and not live time, or vice versa. Well, that's going to be pooped a lot of people off, especially if you're doing flightsim or IVAO. The community asks for it, of course. So is it 5% who asks for it? Honest and truth, we always have live weather on in live time on anyway, so who cares? I don't not that fast. They never gave a percentage on it. Well, on AVAO or flightsim, it requires you to use live time and live weather anyway. So I never really changed the time, always kept it live time, live weather, so I'm not that fast over it. And at the moment we are flying over water, so we're not going to see much anyway. Live weather. Oh, okay. Only prior live weather. Makes sense. I thought it's the time as well. Even though the weather's not perfect, the live weather isn't perfect, but I don't think any sims have perfect live weather in a way, unless you use Active Sky. When that's built in, I'm talking about, not third-party weather systems. Right, what's the time now? No, that's not too bad, 5.5 hours. That's actually good, actually. Thought it'd be longer than that. Any ATCs for Darwin? No, not going to expect any. This part of the world, we're not going to get much ATC, even though we do have ATC in Hong Kong area. Bala 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 bala. Yeah, you can do that now, to be honest, in 2020 to a point. I mean, Active Sky is better doing that at the moment. Yeah, but I'm not one of those people anyway. Like I said, I'm always on live time, live weather. So if I see a big, huge thunderstorm happening, I do it then and now. I wouldn't go back in time and do it for the sake of doing it. I've never done that, to be honest. Like if it's a huge tornado happening in Florida right now, live as we speak, then I do it live as it speak. You know. Live time, live weather. I never really changed the time. To that, to be honest, I'm never really that interested. I'm not really that interested going into a huge different kind of weather environment. But those people do. I mean, it's good for them to do that. Especially if they're at work and they come home and they want to experience that, then absolutely. Dim. I just want to stay in the cockpit for most of the way. Like I said, we're not going to see much. Hey, we're going to get some tailwind once we make the turning. Hell yeah, we're going to speed up like a mad dog. At 90% of fuel already. Holy flip. Right, so this guy is at 32,000 feet and I'm at 40. There's a plane near me. So I might see his lights. Is that him there? Good. Yeah, I heard about that. Good. Good. Holy moly, I think I left my lights on. I get checked under the plane because I left my fuel chock lights on. What an idiot. I'm wasting better. Well. Now it's off. I get checked under my plane. I left my fuel lights on. It's wasting batteries. You know what I'm bothered saying that. Not batteries. Some say weather radar is not going to be working. So poop the doop. Wait, what? Heathrow's online. Got 480C on. Got landing control on Heathrow Tower in Heathrow Ground. Oh, and you have Shannon radar online as well. Correct, and now you can do short range. That's better than nothing, I suppose. Only used for landing, taking off. Once you're at 30,000 feet, doesn't really. Well, kind of does if the weather's very bad, but short range doesn't give you preparation though. Like if you've got bad weather ahead and it's only picking up short range, then how are you gonna know if you're gonna go into bad weather and like 200 miles away? Just probably do it what we always do. Use other third-party programs to look at the weather information and expect, or just fly into it. Hey, let's fly into it. Let's check the challenge and fly into a tornado. Let's go. Just literally just fly into it. Only a simulator, right? You can do what the hell you want. Simulate it. Oh, I think I've been pulled downstairs. Okay. Hey, I'm cruising, baby. I'm cruising. Yay, baby. Everything looks good upstairs. I'm only here for about 5 minutes and I have to disappear again. Hey, Eagle, what's up, my man? We are flying from Hongy Wongy to Darwin. In the dark. In the 738. With Qantas. Welcome. The image, right? We just sit in. We can use our tablet and go with the swipe out to begin. Oh, flipping kids, kids. Seriously, full of kids on this plane. Other than that, we sit back, enjoy the flight, as we are watching something. I don't even know what to watch. What's the latest films? Busy day back and forth. Busy day back and forth to the airport. There's a lot of driving then, baby. Back to see how far it is with clients. Bits and pieces. In the meantime, Dan will be around after the footy. Got no idea who's playing, but all I know is Nicky Smith is not around. The aircraft is all good and fine, so if we go on map, we have 4 hours and 33 minutes left. 4.5 hours, and we do not have tailwind just yet. Son of... I thought we were going to have some tailwind. All the family is over. All the family is over. You mean all the family that came over? Or the, oh, I get you. Yeah. They're coming. Yeah, absolutely. All your family's over. Yeah. Preparing. Yeah, absolutely. I get you now. I get you. I mean, at least it's a good time to catch up with your family as well. In the meantime. The astronauts. Okay, I don't really follow that kind of stuff when it comes to flying into space. Even though I do like the rockets going up in space. 3, 2, 1. Phew. That's probably the most exciting part about it. And then landing. Yeah, no problem, Eagles. Have a good one, buddy. Have a good one. And like I said, we are here. We are here for you. But have a good one catching up with family. In the meantime, I need to get myself a cup of tea soon. So with that, I need to do is submit this that I was working on. And go downstairs for a couple of minutes. Or 10 minutes or whatever. That's what I'm going to do now. Second. But why is Valenta not showing my flight route? It's weird. Why is it not showing? Is there an event going on in Hong Kong or something, guys? Because I'm all looking at Valenta. And there's like a huge list of aircrafts going into Hong Kong. Let me open up VATSIM radar map. VATSIM radar. Let me go on VATSIM radar. Possibility, yeah. Oh yeah, there is an event going on. Holy moly, it's busy. Holy flip. Oh yeah, they're definitely busy. Romeo Papa Lima Lima, they've got an air bridge going on in many airports. Holy moly. They've got an event going on. Quite busy. So if I was on VATSIM, that's never going to happen. I would have ATC on. Whatever that supposed to mean. Well, it's weekend, so why not? Well, I need to think of what cake I'm going to have. 24 hours of VATSIM ATC, well, they're going to take shifts then, aren't they? Oh boy. What? The next VAs are joining the certificate team. We are there to announce the several virtual airlines. Okay, we got Max. I have heard of them. J West. Fly Holidays, Ocean Airways, Max, Atlas Airways, North Fly Cargo, North Fly, Location Air VA. Thank you for choosing AVA. You usually partner up with flightsim. So we've got 11 planes. Let's go early. You know, making the turn. We do this real quick. My battery's dying because I notice it coming up red all the time now. My laptop. It's plugged in constant now, so I don't know if I should replace the battery or don't bother with it. Guys, shall be back. I'm gonna get a cup of tea. I'll be back. Right, 80% of fuel. Might as well change that over to that. A different view. The updates. It's fine. Right, going up. They all do it anyway. Doesn't matter if it's all ching chong phones, because every single phone that you buy. True, isn't it? Every single phone or brand that you buy is made in China anyway. God. Just about. Oh yeah, well you think about it, they are. It's what brand you buy. Like the plastic, all Apple phones are made in India now. Yeah. But that's even worse than I say. Even Samsung is made in China. Well, some parts are made in different parts of the world, and then it goes to one place to get put together. It's like flipping Rolls-Royce engines. There it is. Not necessary. Because of the cost, end of the day. Then move out of China because of the cost. Yeah, makes sense, I suppose. I don't know why he's talking through to me on Instagram. What's going on about something else now? I need to check if I've got the livery for tomorrow. I don't think I have. Let me find out. So I will go onto this drive, this folder. Airbus. British, Thailand, Swiss, Egypt Air, cargo. I flippin' don't, you son of a bitch. Airlines competition. Get ready for the exciting competition event. Competition between. That's a lot of airports, a lot of places. Fly the normal airlines from one of these countries or subnationally blah 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 blah. It starts at 12 o'clock at night. I'll be in bed when that happens. Right, so we need to find a livery for tomorrow. But regarding both sceneries, I got them anyway. Oh wait, apart from Amsterdam. Wait, is the payware Amsterdam pretty good? Decent enough, or just stick with the freeware? It's not cheap though. It doesn't have a great good look at. It's down to you. If the price is right. I think every time I go to Amsterdam I end up going with what I already got. I know I never had Amsterdam, so I just stick what I have now. No, it's not on special. Yeah. So it's 23 quid, isn't it? Oh, I'll just use what I got now. Does the job. I mean, I'll be focusing to get out more than anything, because it's going to be an 8-hour flight, so I'm probably be focusing more on the flight in the oceanic clearance than actual airport. Oh, in a coffee shop. Look how much Coca-Cola we have. Well, it's just more than Coca-Cola that you have, surely. About coffee and cakes and teas and whatnot. The bottom shelf's not very organised, but man, have you checked the dates? Oh. So your shop is pretty empty at the moment, so you could do a tour. Christ. Packet of chips. Oh, so there's no tables then, it's just like a takeaway. Do you get paid well or you volunteer? I'm guessing you volunteers. Jesus, full of... Oh, it's that shop. Oh, it's that kind of shop. I mean, you don't sell food. It's just like a corner store then. Very small and mixed pieces of all sorts of things. Oh, it's outside. So it's not busy then. I mean, what time is it now? Yeah, interesting. Ah, so you finish at 9 o'clock then? Finishing time. Where's the tarmac? Oh, yeah. Man, I'm looking at those images, especially the one outside. Man, God, we live in different places, don't we? We live in different places, different culture. I mean, you don't even have tarmac, you've got muddy roads. Muddy. Yeah, well, I said muddy. I like when I speak with voice to speech, it comes out differently with the results on the text. I mean, I'd prefer to do that rather than just typing it out. Well, not all of it. Some parts is pretty epic, right? Let's see what I'm like. Decent. Got pictures here that I never downloaded. It's the same everywhere, isn't it, to be honest, like Dubai. Dubai, not buy. What's that going on, is it a VBot? Oh, cheap viewers. Bye, have a good time. Let's sit here, listen to that. Dubai is one of the, you know, one of the richest countries in the world. Got a lot of stuff to offer there. I'm not surprised of what that country's got to offer. With the oil and this and that. Some of the cars are used as a flipping Lamborghini. Interesting place to visit. Nothing to do? Jesus Christ, I mean, it's got a 747 cockpit there, I think, or an A350 cockpit you can go into, and Jesus, man, sightseeing is not boring. I mean, if you enjoy doing sightseeing. Muslims, you get it anywhere. Get them anywhere. Well, that's what I meant to say, actually. I'm going to get into that, surely. I don't know why this speaks to me on Twitch, God's sake. 3 hours and 47 minutes to go. That's fine. So I've got around 3 hours and 47 minutes left of this flight from Hong Kong to Darwin, and all up's about 5 hours and 45 minutes, so looking good at the moment. That's what's going on, looking good at the moment. Stranded Deeps talking about. Oh, keep that to yourself. Man, I'm busy talking to you at the moment rather than watching my plane flying in a straight line with the autopilot on because there's nothing else to do. The hell is that? What the hell is that item? What? How much is that? Some weird items that you sell in some of these shops is crazy. Some kind of a brand thing that's on a pen. It'd retail for around 50 cents. I mean, who wants to buy that anyway unless you're a female who's a big fan of that band or something like that. This is crazy. Really crazy. Stupid crazy. I mean, then again, that's how the world is nowadays, so I won't even grumble about that. But the main thing is you're selling it, right? If you get money for it, 50 cents is better than nothing. I mean, obviously you've got to put your lights, your power on, you need to pay your bills and whatnot. That's how it is. Fuck up Germany. Germany on that one. Oh, we've got adverts running, don't we? No. Yo, what's up? Spam. Oh, I'm just sitting here on the freaking phone. Spam. Yeah, you're the one that's spamming. Taking a picture. What, have you viewed it then? That's what I see. Oh, you can't see it. I've been telling you for the past 6 hours that I'm streaming and we've been talking together on this app. And now that is my world's cleanest PC that you ever seen in the world. There you go, I replied to you. Yeah, I know, I got it here. I know, I can scroll up, the list of replies have gone forever. Like this. But do what? That's... Hang on, you've been typing all this time? Oh yeah, it's text to speech. Yeah, the so-called Japanese China phone you're talking about has got text to speech. Yeah, I just go like this. What's up, buddy? How's it going? There you go. As easy as that. For me, above the there's a little phone icon, or a microphone icon. I click it and it just says start speaking. And it's just above the text, well, the letters. So actually you're pretty fast at typing then if you think about it. Yeah, you can type faster than me. You've got a Samsung. Yeah, Samsung's gonna have it. I mean, both Android phones, aren't they? Can't believe you've been typing all this time. I thought you know that. I mean, you're a fast typer then. Well, I'm not. I mean, I'm like this. Oh, flip, go back. Oh, go back. You know what? Hello! How's it going? Like that instead. Oh, flip, stop. I just clicked it by accident. And this is not on Instagram itself, it's on the actual phone itself. It's actually on the phone itself. When you click the text message, it appears where you can start typing. It's just above it on the corner. I mean, you might not even have it activated on your phone, I suppose. You might need to go into your phone settings and have it activated on your Samsung phone. It's on the actual phone itself, not on the app. You probably haven't got it switched on. You probably got yours disabled, I'm guessing. Anyway. Really? You're trying to call me? There it is. That's the wrong button. You clicked the wrong button. Ah, I never do Apple. He's trying to find his settings now. He's trying to find the button. It's just as easy for him to use his text box. He's that fast typing. There it is. That's the one button you click. The wrong. Oh, the wrong button. This annoys me sometimes when speak to text doesn't understand you properly and it mix and match the flipping flip-flops and it ends up saying differently. That's the only downside. I know I've seen a lot of that lately, more AI generated stuff coming out. You can talk to an AI. I get a lot of the adverts when I'm scrolling through Instagram, and then you get a clip and an AI was an advert AI starts talking as an advert on Instagram saying, "Hello, I'm your local, whatever name it is, AI." So if you have to make a doctor's appointment, then the AI will do it for you. I wouldn't want that, to be honest. I would not want that. I don't forget it anyway. I don't forget a doctor's appointment. Yeah, but I mean, it's up to them if they want to do it. But if that option's available for me, I wouldn't do it. I don't want an AI taking over. But I won't forget anyway, unless I'm dead. Voice typing. AI is taking over. I know, I know. You clicked the one button. Still says one. Wong, not one. I said Wong, probably Wong, probably saying it differently. An AI can generate how long I got left. What the? Well, I definitely won't go to that restaurant. Jesus. I see what you mean. I found it, but some of the words, it's just like your inputs. I know it's not perfect, but that being said, it's working quite well for me. I mean, it has to try and pronounce your words a little bit better, so it can understand a bit better. But for me, it's working pretty good. About 95% bad. I know it's not perfect, but that being said, it's working quite well for me. I mean, it has to try and pronounce your words a little bit better so you can understand a bit better, but for me it's working pretty good, but about 90% bad. It's not too bad. Not everything's perfect anyway. Text-to-speech has been around for donkeys of years anyway. Yeah, I don't find it cool at all, to be honest, Brendan. I don't. I like to do things myself. I don't want AI taking over things. I mean, I don't find it that cool. I mean, in terms of technology and how cool technology is and learning how it can do things, it's absolutely amazing. But the other point of view is like, no, as a regular thing, part of your life, no. Oh, well, I think you're better off just typing fast, you know? Why not saying on the top? Yeah. People can stop it if they put their foot down and work together, but then big huge companies like Google, Microsoft probably won't care and still go ahead with it anyway, so what the flip is it's well coming to. But maybe that time will come when I'm old and a fogey and all that jazz. I mean, hopefully it won't be in my generation. Beginning, obviously, would be the thing. Amazon's also doing it. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. It's usually giant companies are doing it, aren't they? Or can you try and speak it in your own language and then it can translate into English for my end? I mean, it's smarter than you think. Maybe it's just skill issues on my end. Oh, I'm hearing excuses from you now. Oh my giddy aunt. You just need to learn how to talk properly, that's all. He's Indian, so that makes... what's the outcome of this flight? Because... oh, it's still good. What the hell does that mean? Obviously he's quite bad at it. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's that bad at it. Forget about that then. Jesus Christ. So you're saying that your Samsung phone can't even do it properly, and yet my phone that you think it's rubbish is perfectly fine? Samsung for you. They're good phones, can't grumble. Well, it's not down to the phone sometimes, it's the operator, it's Android. Could be an Android as well. Is your Android updated to the latest OS or the last generation? To be honest, I don't even know if mine's updated. To be honest, I don't even know my phone is on the latest patch on Android. I need to check that. Never really check. I don't even check the adverts sometimes. The apps need updating unless it's a banking app, and make sure that's always updated. As long as the main apps get updated, like the banking app, that gets updated. It's usually security updates. The longest unboxing I ever seen. I need to find the livery tomorrow. Literally. Atlas Air still in front of me. Still playing with this advert. Even way about that, to be honest. Okay, that's fine. Oh, it's replied back to me again. Must be that poor. What? Oh, it's playing What's Human again. Oh, I've got adverts running in 6 minutes. I don't know you guys get a notification. Make sure it's about 1,000 quid. Liver and bacon for tonight. Do 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 do. No, no. Just what comes first in my mind. Share cockpit first. Huh. Maybe you're gonna have takeaway pizza. Takeaway pizza. No, not well. I'm well. Just having liver and bacon tonight. Liver. It's about liver wrong. Liver. I have to type that in. Liver and bacon. It will be lamb's liver actually. It'll be lamb's liver. It's come up to 5 o'clock now, so it's fine. Oh no, not another one doesn't like liver. Jesus Christ. Really? You're another person that doesn't like liver? Not even lamb? Liver? Oh, you're a vegetarian. Okay, fair enough. So you don't eat meat, full stop. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, you don't eat eggs? Well, you need to eat protein, buddy. I mean, you have to have some kind of protein in your system. Don't eat meat and you don't eat eggs. Your body needs protein. You can't have that from eating vegetables every goddamn day. You've got to have balance in food. You've got to have balance in food, you know? Oh. You need to show me something. I've got 3 chats going here today. It's funny. What's... I've got 3 lots of chats going today. I've got YouTube, Twitch and Instagram. And what's funny you got to show me? Read this first. What? What? Twitter. Oh my god, that's epic. true though, isn't it? I wouldn't know. I wouldn't even know what the Prime Minister is of the Netherlands. To be honest, you don't know much about other countries in terms of the details. Yeah, to be honest, we don't know much about other countries other than your own country, unless it's the United States or UK, Australia. But when it comes to Netherlands or whatnot, you don't really think too much about it. Snow runner. New Guinea in front of us. We can shut down that page, and now it just opened up on a new page already. Oh, so you are listening on Twitch. So you're just not reading what I'm saying, you're basically listening on Twitch, then replying back what I'm saying based on what I'm saying. Oh, so you're hearing me at the same time as I'm typing. But then on Twitch there's a 10 seconds delay or maybe 20 seconds delay depending. So basically I can talk like this as normal, and you just type as you want. That makes it easy for me, so I don't have to click in a single button. This image, right, streaming on TikTok or Instagram at the same time, but I wouldn't even do that. Two's enough. Yeah, your heart is pounding, alright. Multitasking is not easy. Multitasking, baby. Multitasking. On a phone, working in a shop. Did you just say heart? Did I say heart, maybe? Yeah, I did say heart. Yes, it's a lot longer delay than I expected, because the response in the replying back. Heart? Did I say heart? That's tough. Oh, yep. Yep, I'm having lamb's liver later. Yep, that is correct. Bacon and liver. Liver and bacon. Nothing wrong with that. With mashed spuds. Which, it's come up to 5 o'clock now, so I'll give it 5:30. No, 10 to 6 more likely. I will see when it's ready, when you can actually smell it more. Go downstairs and help dishing up. My phone, right, it was 77% battery and now it's gone down to 70. So in the past, how long ever it's been, it's dropped by 7%. I mean, it's not too bad considering it's still at 70%, so it's still got a while before I have to charge it up again. And I'm just looking at my plane. Nothing really to see outside. Be right back. Oh, he's got a customer. Must be getting up to 9 o'clock now in India. I'll have a quick look what's going on Twitch. A lot of people started streaming and ending streaming. So we have tracking, escape from Tarkov, flightsim, Microsoft Flight Simulator, ATC, satisfactory, flying, the first descendant, snow runner, Minecraft. Bald zebra, once human. New York radio. Got some turbulence on the plane. Simfly, I don't really look at that anymore. Is it true that Pam Am is almost coming back? And they have May 320s. There's not many. They don't have many in their fleet. I mean, they're deceased back in the early 90s. Look about on Wikipedia. That NM 2025. I thought it was. Pam Am is coming back in business. But it won't start until 2025 with very selective routes. 2024. In 2024, it was announced that Pan Am brand will be temporarily revived by a company. Something for a oh, it's actually not. Yeah, it's not. It's not coming back. Okay. It's going to be a 12-day trans trip thing. Okay. We're doing a special thing. It's actually not coming back. So. To 2025. Anyway, I did have my headphones on. Hours to go. That's my fuel, 68%. Sticking at 3.6, I'm not going to climb any higher than. Shame there's no moon. Might be daytime we get. I doubt it, to be honest. Doesn't have a lot of traffic. Fair enough. Oh boy. Squeeze. my knees. Oh, my knees are going. Now my tablet needs charging up. I'll do in a second. Actually. Wikipedia. Twenty 21 3. And it did. Let's do 2. I had one. Was that one? I thought I had a livery. Double check. No, I don't. Yes, Edwin. Right, download this one then. I'm just preparing myself for tomorrow. Agree, download. I got the scene. Oh, well, it's just one scene I need to work out. Got the plane installed, but the other destination installed. Right, showing folder. That should show. I'm spinning in circles at the ba ba da ba da ba ba. Yay, yay, oh. And boosh. That's done. Beat that. I just need to check if the 330-900's got an update. Eight liveries, 330. It's almost 5 gigs. Christ, why livery sizes are that big? Crazy, crazy, crazy. Ibs. Someone done a flight plan. There's crew. Ridiculous prices. What's the one I got for the arrival? Kennedy. In the builds. Do I have that? In the builds products will be on here. Newark. JFK. Oh yeah, New York. This doesn't say Newark. They're going to sail too. Oceans. London, got that. Kennedy, Dubai, OMAA. Got a sail on. Match on. Oh, how high is this guy? 35,000 below me. Got 1,000 below me. I'll be back. I just need to walk around for a bit. Really? Are they winning? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's good news. That means it's over. That's some nuts. Until the next match, have some numbnuts with me. I'm having some cashew nuts at the moment. Not too much though, obviously. Mom. I like it when it's hot. Hey, Ton. Want some nuts? I'll pass it to you. With the microphone. Oh, you don't like nuts? No. I like nuts. I just got to be careful with nuts, that's my problem. I can't eat all nuts because they affect me. I can't have too many either. I can have some nuts. I can't have any walnuts. If I have some walnuts, I end up going in claps on the floor. I love Mars. Mars bar? Don't know if you can read these. Green screen will go poop. Yep, here you go, Captain Spout, yep. Anyway, Ton, hope you're having a fantastic day. How's things? I mean, are we afraid? I need to get alert that every time you come in, you say, "I love it." The girls love it. Oh, I wish that was true. That's good with me. Yeah, that's good. Good. Are you ready for winter coming? Oh, these nuts taste like honey. My nan? Well, they're not numb. They're not numb at the moment. Are you ready for winter for myself? Not really. Not with the prices. Hear the best sounds ever. 46 minutes to go. I'll probably be downstairs having my din-dins by then. Then again, who knows? I might be back before then. There's some gnats. Told you I shouldn't have to eat too much. Jesus Christ. I only had like 10. No, why? Oh, that'd do for a bit. Nuts. Them nuts, then naps, then juicy nuts. Like playing golf with your friends. Golf with your nuts. God, yeah. That reminds me. We are not halfway there yet. Oh boy. Anyway, we continue. God, it's getting cold actually. To be honest, my PC's just a heat box, but today it's not really that hot. Not really producing a lot of... Oh yeah, well, but if you put the hand literally next to it, you can feel the heat, but not too bad actually. Temperatures are quite good. And again, it is quite cold in here. Anyway, 2-1. Everton has came back with good results. They need it too, to be honest. Not going so great anyway. But they've got a long season ahead yet, so... Oh, who knows. It's just a bit... It's at early stage still. How's the guys on YouTube? Hello, YouTubers. Hello. Yeah, it's a bit quiet there as well. No, it's pretty relaxed, to be honest. Minutes. I've been called downstairs. Give me a second, please. Got to close the window. Right, I'm back, guys. Another nap. Do 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 do. It's very dark tonight outside in the world. Yeah. That we've had some. This image to get. I'm like this game.
Captain, I regret to inform you that the chief flight attendant has been killed.
No. Wait. You're saying, Ton, that I have to turn around, do a 3-hour flight back to pick up my flight attendant that I left behind because she got killed, and then take off again? No way in chance. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. Unfortunately, one of our flight attendants has been killed. With that, we need a volunteer to step up to take the challenge of the role. Those that want to take on the exclusive volunteer work, please come up to the cabin and sign this paperwork, and we inform that who gets the role. Appreciated. I always had that alert, I always had that sound effect, I never removed it. The flight attendant has been killed. The astronaut. There's a live event with the astronaut thing again. What's that about? That thing they're doing again. That's what that is. Ladies and gentlemen, don't do it if you do this again. Listen good. Well, you might have one person that is willing to take on the challenge. Like yourself, Ton. Like the person eating some gnats at the moment. For flip's sake, I picked my flipping toenail, now I dropped it on the floor. Now I'm flicking it. A lot of people are interested in watching it. That many being wasted. Go buy the Flight Simulator 24. I go and buy. You got it, Ton. You got it. You pre-ordered it, or you haven't pre-ordered it. You haven't got it yet, but you will get it. Yeah. Oh no, you haven't. Considering, or you're just gonna hold on for a bit. Even though you don't have much of a choice if you want the better planes, I suppose. especially with the A350. Yep, 7 weeks to go. 7 weeks. Yep, it is 7 weeks. Yep. A lot of people are starting to count it. It comes out when it comes out, end of the day. And I can definitely say Asobo and slash Microsoft are making their money. Because all the pre-orders coming through. They're definitely starting to count all their bits and pieces. It depends what variant you get, isn't it? You got the standard, the Deluxe, and the Max. There's like 4 versions, isn't it? Depends which ones you can end up getting. Keep in mind also, Ton, is some planes, or what you got now in 2020, will be ported over to 2024 as well. So keep that in mind. So what you got in 2020 now, you will get it in 2024 as well. The aircrafts, so keep that in mind. But what I'm saying is, you don't need to spend for the full package. You don't need to get the full package, basically. If you're not a regular person that flies that often, and you only stick to occasionally flying, then standard's fine. End of the day, it's up to you. It's down to you, buddy. It's down to you. It's down to you how much you can afford it, what flying you do, and then not to mention that as well is some planes you can get in 2020, it can be imported over to 2024. So it's not like you're going to lose out what you got now. So a lot of people are probably considering the standard edition. But it depends what you want. I mean, if you want to fly the Beluga, for example, or the A321, then you go to the next one up. I mean, all I can say is just look at the information and just look at the aircraft list. Oh, there you go. Beluga and A321 is part of the standard. There you go. There you go. That's alright then. I just, in the day, it comes down to the person, what you really want. Some people actually holding back for a bit rather than just going straight into the gun. After 319 and 320 extras, that's from Latin VFR, because if so, then that won't, well, that will work with 2024 anyway. But that's not down to Asobo or Microsoft. That's not down to them. That's a third party add-on if you're talking about Latin VFR at 319.20. Same with Fly-by-Wire and Phoenix, they're third parties. But the A321 is going to be standard in 2024 anyway, so. You think? Yeah, that's, yeah, you have the Phoenix here. That's some third party stuff. What about default related? Where's that image disappear? To give you more idea, and just check that image out. Just check that image out, and that will give you an idea what you get. So in standard, you get a lot anyway. Standard. Oh, well, you won't have any problems with the internet then. You do need more higher bandwidth, but you won't have any problems with that. And Won't have any problems with that then. That's good. That is good because it does require, because everything's on the cloud now, so you'd be streaming off the cloud. All the world updates and whatnot's on the cloud. Shame they've got no offline mode though. But like I said, Tom, don't just read the information, consider it. You don't have to rush into things, you know. Don't have to rush into things. There are options. There are other options. Yeah, I know it's a long link, isn't it? God. It's supposed to be it's a picture, isn't it? It's a picture. Could always try explain. Yeah, 80 euros. No, not in euros. It's a bit. Actually, it is actually if you think about it. It's 79.95. Yeah, B80. Yeah, it'd be 80 euros if you think about it. It's £70. £70. So whatever works out in euros, there it is. But the price structure will be a little bit different. In pounds, it's about £70. So, oh yeah, it is 80 euros in Dutch. There we go. Yeah, 80 euros. Yep, there you go. 80 euros. That's for the standard edition. So with the Deluxe, it's 130. So if you went up higher, it'd be 140. I think that's ridiculous. Sometimes that's ridiculous price, spending that amount. That's down to you, buddy. Anyway. Like I said, don't rush into it. Don't rush into it. 7 weeks away, yeah. I mean, not even that. You can get it afterwards. Get it anytime you want. You don't even have to get it. Look, some people are sticking to 2020. Keyboard mess. Maybe they're happy with that, you know, Brendan. I mean, that's their decision, so be it. As long as they're happy with it, that's fine. I mean, not everyone is interested in the Beluga. Not everyone's interested in these types of aircraft. Some people aren't interested in genuine aviation type small planes. Everyone's got their different interests in terms of flying. They might think to themselves that they may be missing out, but probably not really interested. You know? Like I said, it's other opportunities. Well, in that situation, yeah. Unless the fly-by-wire brings out an A380 for 2020 as well, which is up in the sky about that at the moment. But regards inner builds, yeah. Inner builds, on regards to inner builds, then yeah, you pretty much got to go on 2024. The Beluga, ugly airplane. Oh, so you're not a big fan of Beluga then? You're saying it's ugly? He's a beast. We don't know that, Brendan. Fibre-wire has been quiet about it. We just don't know that. Just don't know everything. I think it's just down to independent developers. At the end of the day, I think they'll still do I believe they will do 2020 anyway. Dust. To be honest, there's no decent one for P3D either. It's a shame. Well, there is one, which is better than nothing. Then we've got FS Labs to come, yep. That'd be interesting, but they're late to the game actually. But they are study level. We've got adverts in 30 seconds, guys. Adverts are going to be running in 30 seconds. What did they release that for? Right, ATC. That. Claim. Ooh, doggy woggies. Back. Welcome back. Do that every day. Oh, May 2025, the new Germany Clarkson Farm 4, Season 4, May 2025. Are we there yet? Not until May 2025. Germany Clarkson's Farm, Season 4, May 2025. Still a while yet. Seems legit. Hammond's Farm. Perry. Just waiting for dinner. What the flip? Yeah, you are, not me. You're watching it online. I'll be eating din-dins. Oh my god! How the flip that's not even tipping over. Jesus! On NASA's channel. Yep. Dancing like a GTA style pimp. Alright guys, I need to prepare myself to eat my dinner winner, chicken dinner winner. There's a military plane in front of me. Oh, it's landing anyway. Yep, I will be 10-20 minutes out, give or take. Hope I won't have so much thingy bobs afterwards, but yeah, I click my magical button. Bzz. This imagery, I click this button, I get a shot coming through the system. Right, I did my curtains and light on. Right guys, I shall be back with my liver and bacon. Johnny Depp, come back. What's that about? Jeremy Clarkson laughing because of season 4 coming out of May 2025. No self-promotion of Germany's farm. What's up, boss man? Squeaky boom arm incoming. Um,
You look bored as hell. So have you placed a pre-order for the new sim, and what package you gonna go for?
So, Jeremy Clarkson, have I pre-order it? Yes. Which package I went for? Maybe you can guess. Bored? It's only 5.5 hours flying time, and once the autopilot's on, you get there. That being said, it's not as long as tomorrow. Yeah, I pre-ordered mine. Have you? You done your end, or are you just gonna wait around a bit and just we'll give it a miss? Just the price. Just head up, guys. We've got an ad break coming in 1 minute. An ad break coming up in 1 minute. Just think about how much money Asobo's making already with all these pre-orders. Yeah. You got yours, boss man, or are you just waiting around? Oh yeah, you need to save up for it. Absolutely. Absolutely. I think they got us round a barrel, don't you think? You don't really have a much choice to get it eventually. Think about it, because they got you on a nail, haven't they? Well, especially for inner builds. If you're not aware, inner builds is only focusing on 2024 from now on. So once their Airbus A350 comes out, it's 2024. So you have? From who? Unless it's the FSX one that you imported from. I suppose so. Depends what planes you're after, in terms of study level or just having fun in it. That aircraft that you're meant to get as soon as you pre-order it, still haven't got it. Those that pre-ordered the product can get the aircraft added to 2020. It's coming up to 2 days now and I still haven't got it. So that's a bit of a Guys, am I back? Hello? Am I back? Can you hear me? My internet disconnected. Okay, I'm good. Yeah, my internet disconnected. Hate that when it happens. That means I have to redo this flight now if it doesn't get approved. I think we're good, aren't we? Yeah. You now AVO's playing up, you stupid. Oh great, this is what happens when the internet connects. Have you checked the marketplace? It should be added straight into the content manager. But yeah, I checked quite a bit actually, and nope, it's not appearing anywhere. I restarted the simulator, I came back, I waited as well. It did say it will take up to 48 hours, so I was like, okay. But it's coming up to 48 hours now. Just over. Actually, in fact, it's longer than 48 hours. And nothing. Nothing. I still haven't got it. Someone waited 4 days before they get that. Someone waited 4 days, actually. Before they're seen it. Someone waited 4 days before they got to see it. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know how. It's pretty weird going on at the moment. Some say that they get it in 2 hours. Someone got it instantly. Others got it in 4 days. It's all over the place. Yeah, true. It's true. Getting to be honest, you're right. There isn't much benefits in pre-ordering it because there isn't. Because end of the day, right? Once the product is out, everyone will get it at the same time. You know, there's no benefits from it. Like I said, the only benefits you get from pre-ordering it is getting a particular aircraft you can get for 2020. However, I don't have it anyway. So what's the point of that? Well, so it is, isn't it? It's how it is. As I say, my internet stays up. Let's disconnect it out. Now it's saying that my internet's unstable. Stable, my numbnuts. Yeah, absolutely. You got the weight. Yeah, absolutely. You still got the weight. It's a shame that they're not even allowing those guys that pre-order it have an option to do a portion of the download. So those that pre-order it can actually have about a week in advance to able to download it. And then when it does come out, we only need to download about 5 gigabytes of data, and then that's it. But not even that. We're not even getting that. Those that pre-order it have an option to download in advance in preparation, so that way when it does come out, we only need to download like 5 gigabytes and that's it. But they're not even doing that. The outcome is, when it comes out, we have to download the whole lot. So oh, he confirmed about that. The Eurostar will only come out once the new sim drops. He did not give any details when though. So the main question also is the Eurostar going to be exclusive to 2024 only, or both sims? That's the main question. To be honest, right, if it is only for 2024, I'm expecting Ian to buy 2024. We'll work in both. Who knows? Maybe they changed their mind. I mean, inner builds have confirmed that they're only going to work with 2024 now. Okay. Doesn't really matter, because at the end of the day, right, you still got 2020 to play around with for a bit anyway. You're doing exactly the same thing as I am now, flying in the dark. We have an hour left, guys. 1 hour left. Good. An hour left. Is it me, boss man? But you got a feeling that it's going to be very expensive in terms of flight sim related stuff. Got a feeling about that. Yeah, I suppose so. Makes sense. Once 2024 comes out, they have full access to the SKD, and then they can see what needs doing. I know expensive as it is, but my point is, right, 2024's coming out, then you've got the Eurostar coming out, then you've got the 737 from IMAX coming out, then as soon as 2024 comes out, they're looking at getting the Airbus A350 out this year, the 350 out this year, then you've got 2 brand new airports coming out as well this year. And that's 5 things I counted on my hands. That's without flight sim. There's a bit of a coincidence that they're all coming out, jumping at you like left, right and centre. And it's not like 10 quid here, 10 quid here. It's like 50 quid, 60 quid, 120, 80 here, 13 there, 16 up there. I wouldn't be jumping straight into new add-ons for 2024, that's for sure. I'd rather wait until the add-ons that I got now is going to kind of just be updated and work across. Yep. Forgot about the 7.5 as well. Yep. There's a lot coming out. Oh, I can't believe that 707's a piece of. Can't believe that. I mean, you can actually, from the company. You can actually believe it. What a load of Anyway, you look. At least I got the space for it. That's one thing. The space. Better look at my arrival. I don't think Asobo is really that fast, to be honest. The reason why it's got dropped off in the first place because it did not work for the Xbox people. There was an issue with the aircraft working on Xbox. That's the reason why it was postponed or dropped. That's the main reason beyond it that I heard. So obviously they have to go back to the drawing board to get it to work on Xbox, and that was it. But yeah, you're right. It is a very disgraceful. And obviously Asobo didn't really care that much. I think not to mention also, I think also that Asobo was literally just punching at them, like rushing them to get the product out as well. They're like, right, you had enough time, just release it as it is. We need to get this out there. Blah 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 blah. 23 and 24 is just 7 weeks. We need it out there. Blah 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 blah. So I wouldn't be surprised they like kind of. The company who made the plane kind of got pushed by Asobo to get it done. I know it's still broken. A lot of stuff's in that. I know it's just stupid. It can go get his money back. No. And there will be a study level 707. Needs to be one. So it's the price. I think end of the day, right, for the good decent plane, you're looking at 50-60 quid end of the day. Well, it depends who makes it. End of the days as well. It depends who's the developer, isn't it? Aeroplane Heaven is. They're not that great. They're good, but not. They're just like, yeah. You know, it's just like, oh, it's Aeroplane Haven. Okay, yeah. It's like Latin VFR. Oh, look at that new airport soon it came out. Oh, it's from Latin VFR. Straight away, you're like, oh, yeah. A2A wouldn't do it. No, I wouldn't have thought so. And PMDG, who knows? Who knows? It's awkward because you heard about Navigraph too. You heard about what Navigraph's doing as well. Taking away those options to actually fly with DME and VOR to VOR and blah blah blah. Kind of, that's going to make things douche to boosh with that. Well, who knows? Maybe in 10 years' time, the future, who knows, Brendan? I mean, it is a Boeing. They usually do Boeings, don't they? I mean, who knows? Don't know. Don't really know what their next aircraft will be after the 747, to be honest. We all know they're doing a 747 at the moment, we know that. We do. Well, maybe you do, but I don't. It will be their 757 and the 767. I don't know. Yes, that's what I was saying. They're doing that. They have doing that. So returning back to the 707, that's going to make things. Well, to be honest, I probably just got a little updated version of the cockpit inside the 707, so you can do waypoint to waypoint, the way we do it now. Yeah, Navigraph is doing that. Yes, there are. Those people like doing those kind of flying, VORs to VORs, and used to those things and want to get experience of doing those things, have to find other alternatives. I wonder how Air Buffalo's going to deal with it. Seriously, with their old planes. Even though they've got updated systems on board anyway, like... Exactly, I know. But to be honest, I think there will be other alternatives. I mean, Navigraph is removing them, Navigraph is getting rid of them. Doesn't mean you still can't do VORs. Surely, I mean, you might like enough to find old charts, or there's enough maps still might do it. I mean, you know, I don't know. I mean, you might find other alternatives that you still can get your VOR's informations. Well, that's if they don't remove it from the simulator. That's a good point. Close down these stations. These they can close down these radio frequency stations. I have to find an add-on for that, or mod to replace Navigraph. So guys, make sure, make sure you don't update your RWAC then. That's one other option. Use old RWAC. Yeah, there we go. You only can go so far before you have to update. Well, most majority of people right now who's in P3D or X-Plane or FSX are probably using the old RWAC anyway, because not everyone's on a Navigraph subscription. So there's loads of people that fly on flightsim IVAO using the outdated charts, so I don't find that a big deal. You need to have the latest RWAC to fly on the network. Yeah, so I mean, so many people I know of that flies on the network with the older RWAC, and they're fine. And I don't find that a big deal. Problem is, the new sim will have the latest RWAC. Same with 2020, to be honest, boss man. 2020 will be exactly the same. Every month, the RWAC for 2020 also gets updated, so we're pretty much stuck, aren't we? It's only benefit for people that are on FSX, X-Plane and P3D now, to be honest, where they have an option to downgrade or upgrade their RWAC. So, same with 2020. Every month, the latest RWAC gets updated. Doesn't. End of the day, right? Even though we can't use VOR, it doesn't really stop us flying the DC-6. We just have to find another alternative of why we fly it. That's all. We just have to use the heading bug. Don't forget, guys, right? We still got those people that on FSX and FS9, right? They're still using, since they are using an older simulator, which is fine, it's up to them. Don't forget that they're also using outdated airport scenery. So you can see them coming to landing, and on their screen they're landing on the runway. On my screen they're landing on the grass. You know? There you go. I'm using the old RWAG. I don't have Navigraph. Use 2020 though, don't you, boss man? So your simulator is using the newest RWAG. Because like I said, 2020 does update its RWAG every month anyway. So you are using the latest one. Maybe your plane's not, like your 737 isn't. Or your Phoenix isn't using the new ones. But your sim will be. But when it comes to your planes, you probably won't be. Exactly, yeah. So this thing about, oh, you got to use your latest RWAG on that sim's a load of crap. Come on. So many people don't have the latest one. Jesus. I don't see much difference sometimes anyway. It's only major things change every month anyway. It's updated every month, but it's not a major change. Yeah. Like I said, those that are on different simulators won't have the latest RWAG. And if they don't have Navigraph charts, it's not their fault if they can't afford it to have a monthly subscription. So some people are... most people that are on an older simulator and whatnot don't have Navigraph charts are not going to have the latest RWAG. Like Bossman saying, he doesn't have Navigraph subscription, and so his planes are not updated to the latest RWAG. There's no way in hell that flightsim can force people to pay a subscription just to get the latest RWAG. Can't do that. Yeah, exactly. You can't... yeah, well... so the supervisor has the right to disconnect you because you can't afford to get the latest RWAG, so you get kicked off the network. That's just unfair. That's just bananas. That's just stupid. Bossman, like he said, he can't afford to have a monthly subscription on Navigraph because he's unemployed. So he has to be banned from the network or get kicked from the network because he can't afford a subscription. That's just stupid. That is just absolute. I don't agree with that one bit. Yeah. Don't get that on AVAO. So I definitely don't get that on AVAO. Definitely don't get that on AVAO. One ways. Only one, isn't there? So we need either 29 or 11. And 29 is fine. Well, that is the bad. That is a very bad decision that they could do. Yeah, that is a very bad decision. That is a very bad decision because how many people don't have the latest RWAG? How many people can't afford the latest Navigraph subscription? So it's not their fault that they don't have the latest RWAG. That's just stupid. Yeah, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. And now it's working. What the flip? Ever since my internet dropped out, this leaderboard is always in op, but now, ooh. Well, that is a problem, isn't it? That is a problem. That is a problem which is understandable. But like I said, those are on a latest IVAO that's updated. Like I said, there's a reason why beyond they're not on the latest, and they just can't get them off the network because they can't afford the subscription. There's one thing about the AVAO and flightsim ATC client, they will be on the latest IVAO. God, they will be on the latest IVAO. Software that you use for ATC, they will be on the latest IVAO. Like when the UK goes to full free route airspace, not have airway. Pretty much already support the latest anyway. Yeah. Maybe on that. I think I will use 29. This is what the. Okay, we got a problem here, guys. Either Navigraph is gone pot, or the wind is the 0000. So let me restart my Navigraph chart. Oh, it's definitely working. Jesus, so. Oh, absolutely. The only time when I use it is if I'm doing GA flying. That's really meant for it anyway. In terms of commercial, like I'm doing now, I use Navigraph charts. But if I was flying a cab or a Comanche, even a helicopter, little nav map is a better option. Yeah, I use that one. Here we go. Right, let's put it in. So we are going to do ILS, is it Zulu? Yeah, Zulu. Next page. Zulu. Via skin of my eggy wiggy ANU1X. There she is, and it's direct. It's a nav map. It's a very good tool. Very, very good program. Absolutely. Gonna put in the ILS so you can see in action. 86. Two 286. Okay, clear that. Frequency 1097. But I know 7. Holy flip, that's the time already. Damn. Shoot some stuff. That shall do. Okay. I nipped down earlier. Days. It's fine. Join FS will work, yep. Sim brief will work, yes. Is a math map, absolutely, that will work. Flow Pro, can't confirm it will work or not. Yeah. It's only Flow Pro that I cannot confirm that it will still work or not. But the others will work fine with SimConnect. The other programs only need SimConnect. So would SimtoPro Kit and Valenta. Lenta. I mean, Navigraph uses its own software anyway to read, so that will work out of the box as well. With Join FS, it uses FS UPIC or SimConnect, one of those two. So I think for Join FS, once FSU IPC is updated, Navigraph works off. Not for me, it doesn't. It's got its own. It's using the Symlink. There's a program running in the background called Symlink. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, yeah. So once FSU IPC gets probably an update, then Navigraph and everything else will work. The sim works. Still have to install the correct sim app from Join FS for it to work. I don't believe so. It's not like the whole brand new simulator. Sense of that. I mean, it's not like it's a different thing altogether, like compared to X-Plane or P3D. I think Join FS will probably just wait until FSU PIC gets updated and then go from there. Because obviously FSU IPC needs an update. They need to update their app to support 2024. Until that gets updated, Join FS won't work. What the f... Who's got banned? More than that, Brendan. More than that. More than that. Depends if they get full access to the SDK. That's the reason why I'm not moving over straight away. I know, that's the downside, they're not getting into launch. That's the reason why 2020 is still going to be a thing for me until all the others updated. Yeah, I know that, boss man. Yeah, I know. Don't forget, it's X-Plane P3D and Microsoft Flight Simulator. They are three different simulators. They're all three different ones. They're completely different ones. But from 2020 to 2024, they're basically the same anyway. From MSFS 2024, 2020 and 2024 is almost basically the same-ish in terms of the back end-ish. So I wouldn't be surprised that Join FS will do an update, but they will do an update where it does both 2020 and 2024, you know? They will release one single Join FS app to support 2020 and 2024. Unless there's major change in the SDK. Unless a major change. Anyway, we just have to wait and see, guys. We just have to wait and see. We've got another 7 weeks before it's out, and then give it another couple months for it to... Give it a couple months for the third-party developers to catch up on things and get their add-ons to be updated and support. So just wait. Like I said, most developers won't know until the sim's out. They've got no access to anything yet until the simulator's out. Okay, where... Yeah, they can't update it until they probably won't update it until they know if FSUPIC's been updated. Until they update their software, JoinFS is not going to work until they updated it. Because JoinFS requires FSUPIC. FSUPIC is like the middleman for the flight sim and then for the add-on. It's like the middleman, so it helps to connect programs with the flight sim. And so the middleman needs to be updated before this guy say, right, the middleman's been updated, well, we need to see if we need to do any updates or not. You know? Oh, uses SimConnect. Well, my FSU PIC uses, my one uses FSU PIC, I believe. Mine uses that. Well, if it's SimConnect, then makes it even more easier. Because I don't have to wait around. Give it a week or two and bang, 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 bang. Done, danny, done. I think mine uses FSU PIC, I think. Do they do it? I need to update my model matching for it as well, guys. Yeah. In that case, if they do use SimConnect, in that case, they won't know until the sim's out. Well, I don't even have to worry about it because I don't use multiplayer in MSFS. I don't use it. It comes to multiplayer, I don't... Oh my god, another one! I'm getting it today! Jesus Christ. Getting it today? The hell? I lost count of how many I got today. You get it, boss man, on your stream sometimes where you're streaming, next minute you get this thing come up saying best viewers, click on this link. So many appearing today, it's annoying. Yeah, no problem, Stan. I'll probably head downstairs and get my yogurt. No, you don't. You know, get these people saying, hello, get best viewers on blah 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 blah. I mean, Ian gets it as well. It's annoying. It is a bot. These fake bots. I mean, you guys don't see it anyway because my bot detects it straight away and it's banned like an instant baby bot. It is instant banned. Make sure of that. I think the worst part about it is they should follow my channel first, then get banned. No, I don't want bots on my channel. Hello bots, before you scam me, hit the follow button. Appreciated. 78%. I'd take that. $57. Son of a beetroot. Man. Yeah. Holy moly. Oh, that's alright, I'm seeing things. Yeah, I use another, it was a website actually I go to. But same thing. There's a website I go to and I do it that way. I did it once ages ago actually. I was had a follow bot appeared on my channel one day and I had almost 200 followers of bots. So after the stream I gone through all of them and removed them. Yeah, the dashboard, yeah. Yeah, my main bots that I use is, well, the one that usually does most of the detection is WizBot. WizBot has a better protection system compared to MooBot in an overall basis. And then another bot I use is Stream Elements, but I only use Stream Elements for commands, that's it. Yeah, it's fine. WizBot, Stream Elements and MooBot, that's it. That's all the one I have. Or make your own bot. Yeah, you could, but to be honest, I'm happy with what I got. I've been using MooBot and WizBot for such a long time. I just used to do the dashboard and everything is set up how I like it, so I don't really want to spend time setting another one up, to be honest. WizBot is the bot that I use for protection, and then MooBot does commands and other things as well. And then for Stream Elements bot, I only use that for the commands. That's it. Yeah, I know you can make your own. There's a streamer out there. I can't remember the streamer's name, but also there's a streamer out there that made his own bot and decided to release it to the public for anyone to use. I can't remember the streamer's name. I looked at it. I thought, well, this is pretty good, but it's the only downside about it is it has a lot of lacking as well. That I thought, okay, it doesn't have this and that compared to WizBot or MooBot. But end of the day, the best person to deal with all the other things is a human being. End of the day. I don't want too much bots anywhere. Two's enough. And 32L. Fuel 38%. Fine. Yeah, this is what I'm gonna do now. Let's check this and go downstairs to get my yogurt. Do that in a second. Ah. And Zach, what's up, buddy? It says Microsoft and 777. Is this MSFS? Yes, this is a 777 negative. This is the 737. I mean, Brendan just answered you anyway, but I can answer that. Jesus. Right, I'm gonna have my fuel. I'm just going to sit here having this. I think we're about 130 out before we start to descend. The heel's getting you. Maybe need to jump up and down in bed. How's life anyway? How's your flight? The land of flight simulators coming along. $83 to go. And we been flying for. We left the gate 5 hours ago. We left the gate 5 hours ago. That's the initial climb is 13. Let's go down 13 to begin with. There you go. I don't think we're going to see any daylight. What is the time now? I don't think we're going to see any daylight, to be honest. Oops, wrong one. No. No, not in the time frame of an hour. No. $4 now, so Enzac, do you know when it's going to be sunrise? Or is it already sunrise over there? New Zealand, isn't it? About 3 hours, yeah. I'll be down by then. So it's still going to be dark for me. For Australia, yeah. I gathered that. Since it's only 4 in the morning. Maybe 4. Yeah. You get used to doing night landings. I was going to take the 777, but not into Darwin. Yeah, that is correct. Yeah. Your clocks go back on the first weekend in October too. Clocks will change as well soon enough. It's on the on that week next week, I believe. Time changes. And we have to pay ourselves for our clock changes again as well. Ah, come on, boss man, there's some benefits. Especially in the UK, up north. There are benefits. There are benefits. You hate it? Well, there are benefits, like, it's still light at 8 o'clock at night. Can't wait for them to get rid of it. We're installing P3 EV5 at the moment. Oh, that's going to be a long progress. Is with all your add-ons as well, or you got that installed on another drive? Just need to use link it up through the thing. installed and running on V6. Yeah. V5 will be a better option overall for getting most things to actually have to be working. Everything is officially on V6, isn't it? Really? Do you think that's going to ever happen, Brendan? I don't believe that by 1 second. Yeah, well, new to me. The way the clock changed has been like this for a long time. Years. V6 looks much better. Of course it is. Overall, V6 is better, but I think for most people, it's the add-ons more than anything, isn't it? Do you agree with the add-ons, the aircrafts and whatnot, and this and that? I mean, obviously you can get it to work with V6. Yeah. I don't even know what Obex is doing, to be honest, with V6. They're all over the place with regards to that. Even though they're supposed to be doing... Is it Melbourne they're doing for V6? If I recall, Obex was doing Melbourne for V6. Or in the works. I don't know what they're going. I don't know what they're doing to and from at the moment. They're really focusing on Microsoft more than P3D. They do have a very small team though for P3D. Obex have. Quality Wing 787 is right off. So this is PMG 748. I only hope iFly still max over to V6. I'm not sure about iFly. I'm not sure. I don't know too much about it. All I know is the PMDG is definitely not going with P3D anymore, that's for sure. But you still can buy their products on Airsoft. But I'm not too sure about iFly. I don't know. Adam's usually the man to speak regards to that, because Adam is usually updated with those kind of things. We've got adverts now, guys. Say number 1 in the channel if you've got adverts. Or number 2 if you don't have adverts. Oh, you got no adverts. Hey, bossman, that makes a change. Yeah, there's an advert running. It says 33 seconds. "20 seconds. "16 seconds. Yeah, and the adverts. I need to look for my next one. Adverts are finished. Adverts are finished. I think the adverts are finished. Yeah, they're finished, haven't they? Yeah. Yeah, like I said, Adam knows ins and outs of that. Shame about Quality Wings though, 787. Quality Wings. Shame about them. But yeah, I don't know much anything about iFly. I think Obex is definitely do Melbourne. Yeah, they are too. There we go. Look at this, boys. Yeah. Hey. They are doing Melbourne. So there's some topic. There we go. It will be okay for you. It works at night. Huh? It would be okay for you. It works at night. I don't. Super, what's up? Oh, for the yeah, it works at well, absolutely. The quality Wing 787 is not even, it's not bad product, but it's not the best. Not the best. Not the best. By any means. That's better than nothing, right? Super ho! I won't mention it. Hello, what's up? Guys, we should be descending in 5, 4, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Oh, don't forget it. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Douche the boosh. Right, let's put the forecast in. That was so bad. Oh dear. Your fault. Super. That's rude. Right, so we're currently descending. Let me get my forecast in, and we need to look at the information. And so it is 101. What, 10, 11. Variable winds actually. What's the temperature? Well, you guys in Australia, and it's coming up towards your summer season. And we are going into a winter season, aren't we? Execute. Our initial descent is 13,000 feet. 286, 286. 107, 1097, that is correct, okay. Here we are actually lower, that's fine. Oh. There we go. Okay. That's good. Right, making a turn. Actually, the flight time hasn't been too bad. We've been flying for just over 5 hours, and I'm surprised that we are now descending. It's only 8 o'clock, so really happy with that, actually. Able to get down, park up, and still have an hour left or so before I can go to bed. So that's not too bad. That's not too bad. So that's pretty good. Been too bad. We got tailwind now. Just keep our eyes out on the speed. And what's so annoying is flying in the dark. But it's just water below us, so it's not a big deal. Not going to see much land anyway. Still over water now. You're not going to see much yet. There's no tablet. Down for tomorrow preparation. Main thing. Do 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 do. go. So we are doing is okay. So we are going to be doing runway 29 ILS Suli approach for Alpha November. End up on X-ray. End up X-ray. Yeah, final. It's going to be straight on final. Localized at 3,000 feet. Yeah, baby. Get any ATC in this part of the world? Do 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 do. It's dark in here, doesn't it? Well, we've got 20 minutes of adverts coming up. Not really. 20 minutes of adverts. Hell no. Jesus Christ. Image getting 20 minutes of adverts. What the flip? What? Hey, it's only 8 o'clock and Dan's back from the football. Yay. In Discord, roger that. It's alright, Dan, only been flying for 5 hours. We're not even there yet. Oi oi.
Hello.
Who goes there?
What about me?
Good. So he sneezed in my mouth. Oh, for Christ. Disregard that said. But, you going to get 2024? Yeah, eventually, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, eventually.
Ooh. What's this?
Not like we've got a choice if we want the latest and greatest airplanes.
6 days in Fallujah.
You know? Yes, it had. Because I don't know if you heard, NSAC, is inner build is completely focusing on 2024. So once 2024 comes out, the 350 it'd be exclusive to 2024. Some of their new airports will be exclusive for 2024. Anyway. I mean, eventually, yeah, of course, but I'm not going to completely move onto it on day one. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Like anything else, it will give the third-party developers will take X amount of weeks and months to get their add-ons updated. So in the meantime, 2020 will be the main thing still until the add-ons are more stable and updated. You know.
But won't.
What?
Won't. Won't meet.
Yeah.
As soon as 2024 comes out, mate, you will not touch 2020 again.
Yeah, but the add-ons won't work straight away.
So what?
So, which means you can't fly the Pacific planes or Pacific. I mean, even SimTour Pro kit won't work straight away.
Why would you want to fly the 737, the A320, when you're gonna have the likes of your Beluga, the likes of your fucking all the other planes that are gonna be in MSF 2024? You'd be fucking flying them to death before you even go back to flying a Phoenix or a fucking PMDG 737. Because you know, I will. I will not be interested in touching a Phoenix or a PMDG while I can fly a fucking Beluga. I can fly a fucking
We don't even know
The
what they're
Boeing
like yet.
Dreamlifter, the Boeing Dreamlifter, all these other planes, mate. Why would you even think about? I can stick with them until PMDG and Phoenix decide, yeah, we can move our planes over now to 2024.
Yeah, but we just don't know how good the planes are. That's a problem. Until it
Who
comes
cares how
out.
good they are? Who cares?
I mean,
People,
what?
this is what does my head in when it comes to Flight Simulator, right? It is a game.
Yeah, but
People
what
take it
if?
far too seriously.
It's not
a
that damn.
game.
What if you're flying a plane and all these buttons don't work, and the only thing that's working is your heading switch, and that's it. And then you can't put this and that in it because it's all in op. You know.
Who cares? You do it manually, don't you?
I mean, you can't even fly the 350 because it doesn't have seam breathe option in it. In seam breathing porter, so we don't touch that, and that is crap, isn't it?
They'll be good. They're made by Indie Builds. Brendan, don't make me laugh, mate. Don't make me laugh.
$320 New Zealand dollars for the aviation for that version. That is just crazy. I wouldn't
They'll
even
be
go
good.
with 320.
I'm not
Jesus.
even asked whether they're good or not good, mate. I'm more interested in trying like the new helicopters, the new planes out. I'm that's what I want. I'm focused on, mate. I'm not bothered really about the Phoenix and the 320 and the 737. If I'm honest with you, mate, I'm sitting in front of the PC now looking at me fucking wallpaper because I can't even be asked to fire Flight Simulator up. I'm not bored of the shit.
The Innobuilds A320, no, it's great. Not for me, it isn't. Every time I fly that plane, I get statters.
It works out for me, mate.
For me, I get statters with that plane. I don't know why. I prefer the Innobuilds A320 over the fly-by-wire. For me, the Innobuilds A320 for me, I just find the performance not that great for me. That's the reason why I don't fly it. I'm officially type rating on the 7373 N900. Nice. We got a type rating pilot. And that being said, I'm at 15,000 feet. I don't have long before I going to land, and you're doing a flight, Dan. How are you up to then?
It's not me. I'm just sitting here looking at my wallpaper.
Can I join
I'm
you?
flying, mate. I am flying, mate.
Yeah, just sick and tired of it.
No, I am sick and tired of it, mate. I'm bored shitless of it.
Yeah, I had those days. I had it yesterday, to be honest. But apart from those helicopter things we did.
I'm just like, you know what? Flying's all well and good and it's sound and it's all this and that kind of stuff. By the time you set up, you take off and you get going, mate.
Yeah, I know.
Once you do what, like for instance, you know, you've got, it's kind of different for you than it is for me because you've got like
Time.
you're streaming, mate. So you've got your chat to keep you
Going.
entertained.
Yeah. Especially if
I
you're
set
doing
up
it
a flight,
alone.
start fucking flying, mate. I'm just sitting here then, just like, we have a natter and stuff like that, but the bit in between's, oh, what the fuck are you, mate?
I know. Especially if it's a long flight, isn't it? If it's
But
like
me-
even a 3-hour, 4-hour flight gets to you, you just think, geez, I've only been flying for an hour and I'm bored stiff.
Just,
That's part of flying, isn't it?
it is, mate, yeah. It
Part
is.
of flying. That's the reason why I suppose it's always good to have people in Discord to chat to and do things, you know? So while you're flying, you just... Unless you can watch YouTube videos at a constant rate, but... I don't know, it's just...
There's so many YouTube videos you can watch before even next start to get piss it off. I started to start watching that bloody Twisters last night, mate, but I fell asleep.
Was it any good?
I only watched a little bit of it, mate, for the first, say, 20 minutes of it,
Yeah.
and then I was like, and my eyes were going, mate, and I thought, you know what, I need to go sleep.
I think also we need something different to do as well, don't we, in flight sim? It's always the same thing, doing a flight from A to B. You just need something different.
See, I'd love to. Any built planes, mate, they are beautiful on the outside,
Especially
mate,
the
but, like,
300.
you know what pisses me off about any built planes? There's only one thing that pisses me off.
What's that?
The fact that your V speeds are all fucked up, and that bottom one, you just can't change it. You can change V1, you can change V2, but you can't change the VR speed. It just stays at 100.
Yeah, especially in the 310, that's worse.
And they've never fixed it.
That's why I took a break from flying for a while. I've been playing the Automation Empire and SnowRunner. Yeah, that's a good point. You get burnt out, don't you? You get burnt out, so you need to step back and do something different. Yeah.
Not burnt out, mate. It's just the same shit.
I find also that you got so many games. Sometimes I get those days where I'm not streaming. Just sit back on your chair thinking, I don't know what to do. It's like this game. Just sit back, and then you end up saying, I don't know. I just end up just watching a film instead. You know. Just can't get into anything. It's like they. Oop, need to get higher. Uh, 10, 11, isn't it? I mean, tomorrow's flight is going to be even longer than today. But I've got ATC throughout the flight, so that will. That's another thing, Dan, is if you've got ATC on, right, that keeps you active, doesn't it? To a point.
But I have done now, mate. I've got beyond ATC.
Yeah, so that will keep you going a bit.
It does, like, but even
to a point. But then again, it's just the same thing. Going to ATC and.
I think I played 3 minutes that and refunded it.
Starfield, I never played it once and
Oh, mate, it's Empire shit.
Not your
It
cup
got
of tea.
hyped up to death. It got hyped up to death, mate. It's absolute dog shit.
Like anything else, right?
The best space game out there at the minute, the best one, and it still is the best.
Elite Dangerous.
Elite and Dangerous, mate.
Yeah, Elite Dangerous.
And now that you can buy that pack to go with it, mate. Pisses all over Starfield.
What about that tracking game that 50's been streaming? That's like interesting, isn't it?
Yeah.
You have ATS involved.
Star Trekker.
Yeah, Star Trekker, yeah.
Yeah, interesting, mate. If you're
into that.
5 or 6 years of age.
Well.
That's what it reminds me of, a game that a kid would play.
It reminds me of ATS when you look at the front of the track.
It just reminds me of a game that a kid would play, mate. Starfield got hyped up to death, mate, and when it come out, it was just not what it was.
Yeah, I know.
It was the same with Cyberpunk, mate. Cyberpunk was hyped up. Oh, Cyberpunk this, Cyberpunk that. And then everybody got it, and they were like, fucking no, mate, it doesn't even play properly. It's a load of shit.
Like everything
and it just got binned off. Alright, they've done major updates to Cyberpunk now, and it's meant to be absolutely amazing. But of course, you can compare the two, Brendan. Starfield is not unlike Elite and Dangerous. Starfield is an MMO RPG. Can't compare the two. Well, because you can shoot other people walking around. You shoot other. You shoot down. Is that different to shooting down another flying object? Just because you can see a person and you've got to shoot them. On Elite and Dangerous, you're shooting down targets. So, in my eyes, mate, there's no fucking difference.
They're both in space, aren't they?
Yeah, they're both in space, mate. Alright, in Starfield, you're shooting actual people. But in Elite and Dangerous, you're shooting ships. Like, the difference is one's a person and one's a ship, but you're both doing the same thing. Yeah, Starfield story, and the difference between Starfield does have a story, and the story's shit.
I'm way too high. Flip. Get down quicker.
Oh my goodness me.
I'm way too high. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh no, that's why I'm not reading this chat, 'cause I'm busy flying. Come on. There we go, we captured it now. Thank God. Right, landing gears down. And we'll slow down slowly. Came in a bit higher. I think we are lined up now. Oh, I need to postpone the adverts. There we go. I'll postpone it for another 5 minutes. Slowing down. That's good. Right, what we need to do is go to flaps 25. Okay, flaps 30 on this plane. For some reason the wind information I got is 000 across the 4 platforms. I don't know my wind information, but look like it's not too bad at the moment. Brakes to medium. Okay, to the right. Bit cloudy in Darwin at the moment. So the Toffee's won by 2-1.
Yeah, man.
That's good, isn't it?
Makes a change, doesn't it?
Yeah. What they need to do is keep up now, don't they? They have to keep winning more matches like that.
Just fucking keep fighting, mate.
Yeah.
Fighting. We live to fight another day.
Yeah.
1,000.
Unless you've got smelly feet on your head.
Unless you've got smelly feet on your head.
I can't believe I said that to you yesterday, wasn't it?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Mate, I'm Empire mode, mate. I'm fucked.
You might want an early one tonight then. Because once I'm down, that'll be it. This was... No. Internet went off, so I couldn't tell you how long I've been on IVAO for. About an hour ago, the internet decided to drop out. Hate it when it happens. God, it's so dark.
We're down. That was close.
Jesus. go. Welcome to Darwin. Plane here. Right, we're gonna put this turnings off for a second. Well, that's going along. Clock. I'll put that to. Yep, that's off. That's good. Another turning up ahead.
Oh, we need to get back into it.
What's that?
Look at Daisy.
Yeah? Try not to die too much.
You've got that game for Halloween as well, haven't you? Pacify.
Yeah,
Halloween is on a Tuesday night.
that's alright. If no one's not at work. We did one last year, didn't we?
I don't know whether I'll be back. I don't know whether I'm going to get told to take more time off work yet.
With your foot?
Yeah.
Be surprised, to be honest. Until you see a doctor.
I know, I don't know.
Get a specialist.
Let's try to see them next week, kid.
Well, as early as possible, you know.
It's not fucking good though.
Is it swollen up again, big time?
It's swollen up again big time because it's aching. It's a ache. It's a pain in the ass. It's a pain in the ass. I've sprayed it before, but what's a different fit? I've fucking done something this time, mate. I've done something this time.
Well, you used your foot a lot, didn't you, throughout the week?
This week I have, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I
I mean,
5 days this week, haven't I?
yeah, and so that break-in acceleration at a constant rate, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, to be honest, I don't think you gave it enough.
Time off.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what my dad said to me, you know.
That's
You went
that's
back
what
to work
your
too quick.
that's what the
Said you
doctor
went-
said as well.
Said you went back to work too quick, mate. You should have took more time. But hey, it is what it is, lad. It is what it is.
Yep.
I don't know what to do here, kid. I'm just sitting here, fucking looking on Epic. Doesn't even know what the free game is this week.
No, it's not that great. I wouldn't bother. Oh, we shut both down.
The spirit and the mouse.
Yeah, I know. I decided anyway, but I'm like, nope. Nope. Right. Should put the AB on first anyway.
No, you can't.
Oh,
You can't knock Epic though, mate. They give you something, don't they?
absolutely. I mean, you can't knock that at all. When you think about it, right? I was on there the other day. I'm thinking, I just got over 200 games on Epic over the past, I don't know, 3 years, I'm guessing. And yet, I just add them to my account and that's it. I don't even bother with that. I don't even play them, you know.
I don't know, mate.
But
You're gonna have to give us a look at daytime in Darwin, mate.
yeah, might as well.
World's biggest plane making comeback with new UK firm using it for transatlantic flight. The World's biggest plane is making an unexpected comeback as the man goes for air travel.
Is that you reading?
The boarding
Good news.
requested.
Well, this thing about on Microsoft Start, Daily Express, the world's biggest plane making a comeback with the UK firm using it for transatlantic flights.
Right, so all the fuel pumps are off, ground power is on, that's fine. Fuel off, and everything's good. And there we are, there's Darwin.
Nice, isn't it? Yeah, it's nice.
With my 7-3.
Passengers deboarding starting.
All the way from Hongi Kongi.
Yep. It's a military airport as well. Well, back end is. Anyway, so my next flight on this tour is from Darwin to Sydney, which I'd done before actually, so it's nothing new, but that's going to be a 4-hour flight, 4.5 flight doing that, just in Australia. Just going from Darwin to Sydney. And I was looking at doing it in a Jetstar maybe. Either that or Qantas link. I'll work that out another time, because all I know is tomorrow, guys, we're doing an 8-hour flight. We are doing a flight in a KLM A330 all the way to Kennedy, New York, Kennedy. I thought I'd be down by 9:30, but I got down a lot earlier than expected. Not too bad. Just turning some stuff off, guys. Give me a second. Oh, that'll do. Yeah, well, welcome to Darwin, guys. That's going to be it for me. There's nothing else to see, so we're going to send you guys over to. Usually Two-Tone Murphy's not streaming on this day, isn't he? Let's have a minute. Could do Michelle. She's already got 2,000 followers, 2,000 people watching it. That'll do this person. Alright boys, I'm gonna Finish the stream up before the advert starts.
We want to deboard crew.
Yes, I want to deboard the
Crew
queue.
boarding starting.
So thanks for watching me flying my little tiny 737-800 from Hong Kong to Darwin. So be back on tomorrow as we are going to do a KLM flight. Our departure time is about 2 o'clock and we'll be down by 9:30. So let me disconnect from IVAO and then I can get off. Yeah, okay, I do. I'm going to raid this person. / raid. Who's left in the channel? Everyone's disappeared. That's pretty normal. Right guys, have a good one. See you, boss man. Have a good one. I'll catch you tomorrow, buddy. Laters. Hey. Yep, I'm waiting her. Make sure you send the love and tell her where you come from as we wait.